So I had this scan, went into the machine, didn't make any knocking noise. It was just a big round donut kind of machine, and it didn't make any sound except like this really nice electrical shoo 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 as the thing was rotating. So it was pleasant, and you know I got irradiated a little bit, and it took all of 5 minutes, so that was easy. But now I'm back. Let's go with iron barbs for protection. Yes, more armor. Definitely need more armor on this guy. Let's go in here and see how this feels. Finally got to eat, so I'm drinking my iced coffee of the morning, which is lovely. It's like drinking chocolate milk. It literally does taste like chocolate milk with a little bit of a coffee zing to it. It's amazing. How do I already have 9 things? That's weird. Ouch. I think I want to work away from having to do a builder first. So like I have that skill that gives me more damage when I do the builder first, and I don't want to have to do that. It's like down the road. Not now, but down the road. So far that extra little bit of life is nice. I'm noticing it. From the imprint on that one piece. Wait a minute. It is doing the thing, isn't it? I don't like that. Let's remove that. I don't know what else to use. I'll try it. Let's just see what happens. Can do some poisoning damage. Since it like boosts the damage like considerably, I can just not have to cast it as much. Ah, interesting. So it basically eats up core or spirit every time it does damage, right? That might not work. Until I get like more core ability, you know, more spirit regen. Oh, this is a yeah, I'm getting Infernal Warp now. Look for the big Infernal Warp dump coming. Why can't I move? Like, I'm locked on my character. Can't cast anything. What is the deal? Now I can... That's so weird. It's like the game hitches. Very strange. concerning. A little concerning. Let's see. Let's go. Head to that. Maybe I should just do this event. Get a lot of spawns this way. Was waiting for a big clunky sound. Chunk. Again, no sound. Very strange. There's a sound, I heard it. Okay, I have to go do something in the kitchen. Be right back. Swedish meatballs for breakfast. With peanut butter. And spice. Hot spices. Mmm. That's nice. Yeah, it's a little bit better.
There is power in these stones.
I'm gonna turn the mic off for a bit. Don't want to hear me eating. Starting to feel much tankier. Oh, I know what I forgot to put on. I have that one thing I can fit in here. On the ring, the resource one. There we go. Oh yeah, the poison damage really sucks down that spirit. It's amazing. On a huge group of enemies, that's crazy. Wow, another one. If I treat this like a pulverize where I would have to hold it down once every cast, then it's pretty good on replenishing. What's the next one? Over here. Even 2 hits, like bang, 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 bang. Like if I hold it to channel it like 1 extra time, that still works pretty well now. Although I spawn the dogs less often. Or, no, I guess my dogs are perma doggies. That's right. It's nice to not have to aim. Not gonna lie. Nope. Is he stuck up there? That's hilarious. He's like, I spawned up here. What am I going to do? I can't reach you. Come on, one more, guys. One more. There we go. It really does suck down the spirit. Crazy. Let's go up there. Oop, no, let's go here. Run over. If I just stand here, I have eagles doing damage, I have wolves doing damage. I could even put the poison creeper on there, couldn't I? Just to do passive damage in the background. That would be interesting. Because it just runs and does its own thing. That's probably good for now. In here, I'm going to eat some more. I'll take off Earthen Bulwark. Just go like a hybrid nature companion thing. Just so they can like kill things if I get CC'd or something. Yeah, just having fun. Just trying things out. Seeing what works. Do I have an extra companion thing? Not over here, but... That's bullshit. Okay, let's change, whoops. Not that. Let's change the enchant. Love that. I love Shockwave. Let's do that. Yeah, lightning bolts. Deal more damage, critical strikes. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. And then let's replace this with a companion one. The one that's will it show? Yeah, there we go. Right. One extra companion. Okay, so we have chest, willpower, life. Yeah, let's do that. Excellent. Now I can imprint like Juggernaut. Not a lot of life or not a lot of armor, but it's enough to sort of add more survival.
Right on.
And then I can add. So this is my second usable. Like this one. So this one has imprinted life. So I'm going to imprint life on this as well if I can get it. Whoop. There we go. And then we're going to go with. Maybe Fortify Generation? Raven's active size? I don't know. I don't want to like be a companion build per se. I still want to build generic. Yeah, Fortify Generation, that's fine. Alright. And then do I have a helm that I can put on? I could buy a helm, maybe.
Greetings. How shall I guide my
See,
hammer?
this is willpower. No. Well, I want life. But I'll save it just in case. And then that is life. But I want something that I can put an effect on at this point. I'm soon going to be to the point where I only equip new legendaries rather than new non-legendaries.
There is power in these stones.
What's that? Abhorrent Iron Maiden. Okay. Is that the one that heals? Yeah. Heals you when they die. It's not bad. It's not bad. Let's see. Oh, wait. Are there helmets I could borrow from my stash, though? Yeah, there's one. It has total armor, which is not going to work. At this level, I've learned that health is more important. Oh, I had this one too, didn't I? Set aside, but that's all right. There we go. That works. Just have to roll this dex over to willpower or something else more interesting. Willpower. Then we'll imprint something more interesting on there. Let's see. Might is probably the best choice. That way I can just do this and then know for the next 6 seconds I'm taking in less damage. I don't like casting basic skills, but at this point you're sort of... You have to make tough choices in that respect. Because you're sort of building up... You're basically fighting your way up to being viable. And not sucking.
What are the stars around your neck?
So, I can't. I can put those in now.
Made manifest.
Nice. Moving on up to the big time. That's fine. I'll keep that. More.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
So 1, 2 items imprinted. Now I'm at 492 life. That's pretty good. I can go to hard mode now. I feel cozy with that. Especially if I can make a... Can I make... Yes, I can, yes. Excellent. And then I have the healing thing, right? Let's see, where is that? It's down here. So, let's see. Let's work away from a vulnerable build for the moment. Let's not require that as much. And let's work on healing. 3% of maximum life. Might not make a big difference, but... Damage reduction, okay. I don't want to cast my companion skills. Like, I don't want them on there to, like, cast them left and right. But I want them on there just so that they sort of passively assist in killing things. You know, without me having to cast them. And hopefully act as a little buffer, sort of like with the Necromancer, where if I do get, like, lose control of my character for a while, like a DC or something, they'll be like, nope, we got you. We'll cover you for a bit. I already looked through those and disqualified them. Where'd it go? It vanished. That was weird. That was very strange. Alright, well, I guess I lost that. Note to self, wait a little bit longer after you switch before you try to open something. That's kind of hilarious.
Someone there? Please, I need your help. I can't see.
This, and then I'll open that chest. I should have enough by then. Because of all the enemies spawning. Nice. Thank you, pets. So I have 3 wolfies. Can these wolves make enemies vulnerable? No, it's the fortify. Alright. Really need the infinite wolves thing, where you can have the rune that just spawns infinite wolves that just constantly spewing out wolves. It's amazing. But it's a legendary glyph. Alright, so let's go do something inside. I need to collect just a little bit more. Blood blister is fine. Oh, it's a new one too. Turning my mic off. Yeah, that felt really good. Really safe, actually. I did pop my cooldowns for, like, the stuff. But yeah, the pets are holding their own, man. Boy, he really loves to fear. Let's just keep going for now. Lots of fears in here. I think what I'll do is I'm not going to go pulverize soon, but I think I should just pick a point at which I will go pulverize and just build towards that. Maybe level 40. You know, by then, you know, most characters would have gotten a shockwave glyph, and I just want to play it that way. Okay, I'm locked out. There we go. So weird that it gets locked out. Can't move. Like I can cast spells, but I can't move in that moment. Is that some sort of a debuff? I don't know. Let's try it from over here. Wow, that glyph really sucks down the spirit, doesn't it? It's amazing. But it leaves me relatively unscathed. Now, why does it leave a dude back there? It's like, it'd be nice to be able to kill him. Yeah, I have the buff.
Gregor, need a word with you. Fence says the math doesn't add up right. Says she saw you skulking around the reserves last night. Says we're short 2 boxes of the good stuff. No need to worry. I know you'll make it right. And I know you'll come tell me exactly how. I hate to let you go. The wargs like you, my friend. But they like fresh meat too. Think on that.
All right. Let's go see what gear I have stored. That's nice. Very nice, actually. Come on, life. There we go. think I will go with Werebear. Well, I don't know. It seems like a good thing to choose just in case. Yeah, I'll go that. I mean, I could always just, like, get the Werebear size bigger and bigger and bigger, and then just, you know, enchant it. Let's see. Juggernauts. What else is good? Yeah, that's not bad. Let's try that. Just some nice fortification on it.
There is power in these stones. Well done.
Let's see, what else could I put in there? Let's go ahead and extract some powers. Now this, yeah, I'm not going to use. I mean, that is actually not bad. I'll hold on to that at 28. I've already wasted. I can't put a third item on yet. It's another class that doesn't do fire damage or chill damage natively. You know, not without some sort of like extra item like the Penitent Greaves or whatever they are that leave a chill behind you.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need? Better than starting from nothing. I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
if I cannot be in the wilderness? This will do.
Can I add a chill effect to any of my casts? I mean, I have this, but it doesn't have any chilling. Oh, poison, poison, poison. Right, right, right. Poison enemies are slowed. Right? Yeah, there we go. Yeah. That's a slowing effect. So as soon as I hit this, then this will poison them. They will be slowed, and then any more damage I do to them will refund you know, what I'm doing to it, right? Partly. 2 grants 2 spirit. Yeah. Let's try that. Doesn't matter how much it's slowed by, it just has to be slowed by some non-zero amount. I'm finishing my meatballs. One of the most delicious things to me is natural peanut butter with extra peanut oil added in, so it becomes like a syrup. Oh my god. Drizzled over things. It's amazing. A syrup or a sauce, it's like peanut sauce, like just raw, lovely goodness. Okay, so I'm feeling good about this. Let's go down here. At 30, I can add that third item. I'm not going to go to expert yet because I need my resistances and armor and damage mitigation stats to be better.
The book spoke of...
I don't want to like fight the game to survive. I just want it to be like natural and fun. I mean, I can respect people who are like right on the edge of that, you know? They're like, oh, I want to ride on the edge of danger. Do some testing here. Do I have a better option here? One additional immobilize. Ooh, that's actually not bad. Let's try that. Because that's a CC, right? But is that only lucky hit, though? 12% chance. Nah. That's pretty low. If it was a 50% chance, then I might be like, oh yeah, sure.
I learned that
In here again. We're gonna learn where he is, right?
the book mentioned an inner sanctum. We need to find it.
$449, that's not bad.
That must be the gate to the inner sanctum. The book mentioned that blood must be
We have
spilled.
to go get blood.
Perhaps the basin must be filled.
I want your blood.
Will be tested.
It's working, but we need to find more.
I'm gonna go kill this last enemy over here. That's fun. It's even more fun when the automatic cast kills things, like zap. Like that. That's hilarious. What if I had like a thorns build with razor thorn or whatever it's called, that chest piece? It was just like massive amounts of thorns. I just walked around as a bear and just thorns everything to death. Sorry if that's gross. And then had like the pets doing all their pet things as well. And they had thorns. I wonder how well that would scale. Probably not very well, but it would be hella fun to play. You just run around and doing nothing, and everything just sort of like zaps. Like you'd have the lightning zap to zap little enemies here and there, so you would have to mess with them. Be like a meme build. Isn't that the term there? Meme build? Like, isn't that funny? It's like a meme. The lazy bear.
This is it. Let me look. We don't have to.
Let me touch it. Of course you do.
He's in an angel.
Excellent. All right. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right. I was going to go to Penitent here real quick. I should really do that when I get the cash. I think that's what affects it most. Damn it. It's always painful to see a really nice necklace. And no, I can't use it. Can't hold on to that.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Yeah. That's much better. What I have on there? Dark Dance. I would love if it came with 3 affixes as a legendary, but I'll take the upgraded item. Anything else that's good? It's nice to have these on separate panels now, because I know I'm just going to go right to this. Let's see here. 23. See, let us sort by different things, Blizz. Let us sort by item level or player level. Let us sort by quality. Let us sort by, you know, name, everything. We should be able to sort by everything. It's so annoying that we can't. That's already better. But, you know, I'm not going to crunch them because I've learned you might need to go back to it for something. Armor, life. I think I'm good. I'm not using totems, so there we go. Now that's interesting. A lot more damage. Yeah, it's probably a good one to choose. It's not available for another little bit. So when I hit 28, I'll come back for that. Core skills, that'd be nice. Again, 34. When I was leveling back in, I think it was season 5, I was leveling multiple Hydrosaurics up, and I would start a new Hydrosauric, and I had like all the gear laid out. Like I had like the 1 to 50 gear here. Like that was back before they made it so you level 1 to 60 and then Torment, you know, all the way up to 4. It used to be you would level up to a certain point in like whatever it was called then. And then you'd go to the next level after clearing some instance, the cathedral, I think. You'd open up Torment 3, I think it was. And then you'd go do an instance that used to be where we just were, which is like, it used to be right there. It's no longer there. And you would go to the, let's see. Torment 2 was the cathedral. Torment 3 was that instance. Torment 4 was something else, I think. But anyway, I would have like all my gear laid out, all ready to go. So I would just swap to it and just immediately like just power level all the way up to 50, which was the old cap before you go to Paragon points. And then you used to get 4 Paragon points per level. And I would just zoom all the way to like Paragon, like level 80. And because the idea was that each character, just like in this season, when you get to the end of the season journey, you get a spark. So I wanted to collect as many sparks as I could because I was making like, I wanted to have a bunch of mythic stuff. So I would power level up another Hydra in like just hours, like 6 hours, just all the way to the end. But now it's much easier because you just power farm the currencies and then you just roll a new character, take them to the board, turn the quest in, and then you just use the scrolls to get them all the way to the end of the journey using reputation and grab a spark that way. So it's even faster now. You just have to farm, you know, the chaos rifts in a Helltide for, you know, a couple hours or whatever, or maybe less if you get lucky. But yeah, there's all sorts of ways that we find, you know, corners to round and whatnot. Am I to the next level yet? No, okay. Is that it? 35, 40 maybe? 40 maybe? All right, so let's look at 42. So for this, I need skull fragments. Okay.
Oh, an exquisite concoction.
Skull fragments. And I can't make those here because it requires diamonds and... What's it? Diamonds and emeralds, which I need for other things, so that sucks. But, yeah. I think whispers would be a good way to get those. But I don't think I have any whispers in the works. But I can go down here, start farming for a little bit, get to 28, and then equip that weapon for much more damage. I think at 40 I'll go pulverize. I will have earned my way to pulverize because it's a luxury, man. It is so nice with shockwave. It's like stupid good. And then when you get to T1, sort of brute force your way to T1, and you can get that main hand weapon, that 2-hand mace that gives you poison pools. Oh my god, it's amazing. I have one, but it's muled, so I can't use it. Like, part of the rule system here. Just to be nice and be fair, not cheat. Or be cheaty. Oh yeah, it's one of those. Watching my health. See, this would be so easy on a bear right now with shockwave. Oh my god. Watching my health. But this is taking a while. And I'm on hard mode, I'm not on penitent, so it's not like I accidentally left myself higher. For a moment my heart stopped. I'm like, am I on penitent? Oh wait, no, I didn't. I set it back. I'm durable. Now it's just a matter of killing power. And that poison, that chaos perk that adds poison damage, boy, that really sucks down the spirit. Even with all the other things I have going, just wrecks the spirit. Let's do this first. Am I 28? Yeah, I'm 28 now. I can solve my DPS problem pretty easily now. Well, somewhat easily. Really? You're a jerk. Of course, it adds like a super long delay to your mount, which is really effing annoying. It's basically an unavoidable thing when you're going through the Helltide. When that thing pops up, you will get knocked off your horse, and you can't avoid it. It just happens. It's like, nope, you're screwed. F you.
That's the spirit.
Line. Bright aura. Brighter soul.
There is power in these stones.
That spirit gets sucked down. That's crazy. Let's back away a little bit. Send the pets in. All right, that wasn't too bad. I can just channel this like crazy. That's nice. Oh boy, here we go. Let's take a distance, put some distance on this. Although surprising, many of these aren't as bad as like lower ones. Yeah, see, that wasn't that bad at all. It's very strange. Alright. 17 minutes to get there. And two more. Oh, and I dinged. F you. Thank you, pets. It's weird how, like, the magic ones can sometimes be the worst ones. It's like, rah! 7 elites. And then a legendary will be like, here's some little mini guys. I have the buff, I have the buff. All the fearing, man. It's old. There we go. Nice. Can now do 3 imprints. Let's go find another chest. Without crossplay, it feels a lot like D3. As far as, like, you never see any other players, it's kind of nice. No one's stealing all your kills, no one to compete with. Oh wait, we can do the event. Yeah, we can just do a little bit more. Let's find where the next chest is. We're about to spawn a bunch of really nasties. Should easily give me enough for the last chest. Really? Thanks. Thanks for that. Thanks a lot, jerk. Over here, guys. By the chest. Hell gives way to its champion. Well, say hello to my wolves. I think it's the wolves and the ravens that are eating up the resource, right? Oh yeah, I should go check the vendor in the cave. The mercenary vendor, the girl.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Sadness.
My hammer sings
Your
on your
movement
return.
speed. 2.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
2.
All finished, are you?
Oh, finished am I? Let's see. Okay. This one. I don't want to put doubles. Not as fun as it seems. I don't want my damage to be contingent on having done something first. That doesn't please me. I don't like that. I just want it to always be on. I don't have to like set it up. You have to do this, and you have to do this, and now you do that. No. No, 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 no.
Let's go.
No thank you. Actually, no, let's get penitent first. Let's try it that way. Now let's go get it. See if that makes sense. Probably doesn't, but you never know. Alright. Excellent. Any of these? Nope, none of them are set up to be a thing. Let's go here. Wonder if it's reset. I should check Subo for a token thingy. Oh, got one there.
it's like to be the outsider, boy. But you have family in this place.
Someone told me once you can't pick your family. But
I like seeing what Papa's friends collect. Did I? Oh, glad that's done.
That's not bad. Not for the thorns, but for the other thing. That I'll just get rid of. Alright. Obviously the necklace goes right away. Goodbye. This is a contender. Let's see. That's nice. No. It doesn't have any health. I could change health over to, what am I doing here? Try to change health over to chest. No. That's pretty good. Alright, now currently have might. And I think I don't have any imprint to do it. 1, 2. Just 2 so far. So I could imprint that, couldn't I? Now that I've hit 30. I'll be imprinting this one. Think, right? So, maximum life. Maximum life. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. Okay, good. Good. Damn it. There we go. Alright. So, might. Go back home. Yeah, 740 life with a potion is not bad at all. I'm also tempted to put diamonds or skulls in there for the healing. Because I have where is it? This one right here. Healing 3% of your life, but if you put in skulls, you can sort of increase that. And it's not like I need skulls for anything else at the moment. Right? So plus 6% healing received, so a total of 24% healing received with 4 of them. That's not bad. And that affects these as well, I think. Let's try that.
Well,
get my damage setting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just try it. I've never done it before, but I've seen other players do it. And it seemed like a good logical choice in certain situations. Alright. That one. Is it better? No, it's not better. It's worse. Okay. So if I were to switch to this one. Okay, so that one's better. Let's roll thorns over to. That's good. Life. 13 life for 5 seconds? Yeah, I'll take that. That's great. Okay, so then we're going to also put. Disobedience? No, assimilation. I'm trying to build these sort of as generic as I can so that I can move to pulverize when I'm ready. Come on. Come on. Life. Jerk. There we go. Alright, so I can't put any more, right? I can't even put one on it? No. Life is the important one. Life, crit, or power, no power, life, yes, that's better. That's right, I was gonna do that one. This one is, let's see, if I were to go to this one, that one's a little better still, although it doesn't have life for a second. Still, it's got better. Okay, so let's just see if we can get that. Alright, that works. And then let's go pulverize size. Yep. Because there's nothing else that I would need on there for my wind thing. That way, if I do switch over and I'm still using it, then I'm good. Wind shear I'm not using. 12 life for 5 seconds, that's fine.
Aura.
I like that
Like
life
your soul.
regen. Doesn't protect against a big hit, but it like if you're while you're recovering, while you're just sort of like the animals are tanking things, it can sort of help you passively recover some of the damage you've taken. Alright, so now we're going to get that one up. Why aren't you switching? Oh, because I don't have two things.
My hammer sings on your return.
Ah, that's here. Right. All right. Well, 2 out of 3 is good. All right, then we'll go. Wow, there goes all my gold. I'm an idiot. Okay. Still, it's nice having those things up, and gold's not difficult to find. Not difficult to get as you move higher and higher. We're just gonna leave these where they are. This is good. Good life. almost 50% on some things. That's nice. Very nice. That makes hard difficulty quite nice now.
Magic in a bottle.
Now I do need to do. Okay, so skull fragments are lost at the moment. Let's go generate like just a small handful. There we go. I can make 2 fortitudes. I'll throw 1 in the bank.
Potent potables. What needs of you?
Or goes one. I guess I'll carry it with me just in case. All right. Let's go do some adventure inside a dungeon. Let's see how that feels. So let's go try the volcano thing. See how bad it is. It shouldn't be that bad. Not with this much health. Might switch out this this builder though. This builder I think is hurting me right here. And then Do the movement speed trick. Oh. It's always fun. Why can't I go over there? Annoying. I'm watching my health. It's pretty good. I'm pretty fortified. It's awesome. Too bad you can't use your mountain here. That'd be fun. Must be like a resource drain on these things. Like the Shadow Ring or something, maybe? I don't know. Very strange. Excellent. Yay, Infernal Warp. Too bad there's not many enemies left. Figures like the last thing I would get is here now that there's like 5 enemies left, you can have your infernal warp buff. Stupid game. There's anything else in here I need, right? Oh, let's go do this chaos rift. And get to 30. Try to leave some enemies behind, that way if I do get the buff, I have a lot of things to kill. The other one. Yep, I guess I have a lot of health from my level, which is excellent. Sure beats dying. Alright, well, we didn't get any good things. So I think it's... We're 33, so I can look at gear again. Look at gold. Very cool.
Finest jewels in Sanctuary.
Just in blue. Yes. Excellent. All right. And now over here, we have a pole arm. A lot more of that. A lot more of that. I think I'll just bank that for later. Like if I die. That's great. Are we 50% yet? Ooh, yeah, we're approaching it. Very nice.
I'll keep my forge hot.
Cool.
Return soon.
Sure. Okay, so this is voracious. Voracious.
Impeccable.
Still suffering on the armor front. I need to do better there. I do have, do I have disobedience anymore? It's going to make a difference. Diso. Juggernaut. It's minimal amount. Every little bit helps at this point. Okay, 50%. So I'm at least 50 here, at least 50 there, roughly. So that's doing really well for hardened. If I can get to like 60, 70, even 65, that would be ready for expert on all those items. But it's going to take better items to do that. Like I could roll this 7.5% damage. No, I can't because I'm broke. Yes. The Gear Chaser's Nightmare. Okay, that's good. I need to use a bio. Just one moment. That was a smelly bio. Ooh. Whisper. I see red dots and it's like, ooh, I could do a thing.
I find things, even if they don't want to be found.
on, pick them up, Wolfie. Or Goaty. Your pet should just pick those up. Sorry, but that's just stupid. Okay, excellent. And a second one, nice. Oh, I need to find the moats. Go do that real quick. I have the moat. I just didn't follow up with the deposit of the moats. Excellent. We're going there. Yeah, 40 I'll go bear. At 50 I'll put shockwave on. I'm pretty sure I will if I find it before then. The moment I find shockwave, I'm gonna go bear. But if I don't find it by 50, I'll just put it on. But I'll still go bear at 40 either way. Because I have a couple of the pulverize, make pulverize larger, and that does quite a bit to make it more fun.
You've prepared yourself.
It gives you more leeway in aiming.
He's in the bliss.
Right. When we actually fight Bartok. Good old Bart. Do the Bartok. Yeah. What are you doing here? I could put Iron Bulwark on, but I'm not really all that concerned. I'm just having fun experimenting with the pet skills. And they can do things while I'm incapacitated. Like their attacks can fortify me and stuff. That's what they can do. Sometimes I sound like a head. It's really weird. Because I live in Ohio and we are on the border with Hick America. And some of us are Hick America. Like my Uncle Gary on my mom's side, one time he was recording something for his wife, my aunt. I'll just call her Betty. It's not her real name. But he's like, Bets, I sound like a hick. It was very funny. When he was listening back to it. And he did sound like a hick. He has that drawl. Bets, I sound like a hick. Betty, what's up? Like, it's good that he was self-aware enough to realize it.
In life, Bartok was a monster. Now he is something far.
I didn't like him for the longest time growing up. For some reason, I don't know why. Nothing, he's not a bad person. He's just, I don't know, when you're a kid, you just have these weird notions.
These must be the work of Bartok's powers. If you enter one, it should summon.
Yep, barely took any damage. As reflected on my health full anyway. That's nice. All right, we're done with the story. We get the next turn in? Yes. Tell you what, let's see what it is first. It's just the skill. Anyone watching this and having seen my Spiritborn would be going, why do you like this? It's so much less exciting than the Spiritborn, which seems to kill so much faster and is better. It's like, well, yeah, in some ways it is. You're not wrong. But this gets really good once you have Pulverize. Once you have, oops, not that yet. Once you have all the pieces in place for a bear build, it's really slick and easy to play, like stupid easy to play. Like one button easy most of the time. Like you don't even have to think. You're almost like on autopilot. It's amazing. So this is clearly better. Yeah. We'll hold on to that. We will hold on to that. That's not better than anything. Let's see. Damage to elites. That's good. These are not bad choices. I'm not doing poison damage, I'm just doing poison debuff. There's a difference. It's a straight increase in damage, that's nice. So that's 3%. After doing nothing, it's just always on. Let's turn... Not casting defensive abilities in this build. So 3%, 2%. 4% to stunned, immobilized, or knocked back. So you have to immobilize them first. So that's a secondary effect. Let's see. Okay. You can work on fortification. Let's I can't imprint that. But I can imprint with rune. Whew, it's expensive. Alright. Socket it.
Well done. Stars guide you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just a generally better weapon. Yeah, far better than anything else I had. Let's see, what are we hovering on? Item 400 on new things, roughly. Still have some items that are far below that, like the boots. Eesh. Those are better in some ways. I think I'm... What's going on now?
We the park, huh?
I'll be right back. Iced. I said ice time because ice is here to arrest me and haul me away. No, it's because it's time to have some ice. Pour some more iced coffee.
What is this?
I'm culling cultists with a culling card. Just grab those for me. Jesus. It's so annoying. Trying to just play as chill as I can. Just like one hit, wait a moment, one hit. Just to see how lazy I can be and still get things done. That way I don't burn through my resources. Oh, really? You get angry, huh? Well, how do you think we feel with you invading our world? You think we're pleased? Again, I'm just barely doing anything. I'm just like, pew, pew, like super chill, pew. Pew, left click, do that. Health pot. Because that shit that killed me before is just like running around trying to kill me, like that weird little fireball thingy. But now I have enough health that it just like tickles a little bit. Like, hey, it's just like rudeness. It's like it's just being rude. Like, I'm gonna like eat on your health a little bit. I'm like, oh, you silly. Stop doing that. That's not nice. Guess I have some more work to do here. Pants. Not terrible, not great. All right. Oh, let's actually go home.
It is done.
Actually, still here and open this.
Yeah, have a wee gamble.
Oh, Fist of Fate. That's nice. That's a good find. Put that. Yeah.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
And with not terrible numbers, that's a 40% improvement in damage. You divide the 280 by 2, basically. You get the average yield on what you're going to get. Definitely improve that one. Let's see. I'm going to miss a companion. Where can I put that? That's resources. Maybe I just deal with that. Yeah, I'll just do without a companion. Let's see. I don't really use one-hander, so...
My hammer sings on your return.
Yeah, whispers are very lucrative. Very advised to do them. Damage reduction when fortified, yes. No. That. And then... yeah, let's do that. Alright. The build's slowly coming together. This needs to be a lot more. Get cooldown. Lower than what it is. Let's do more whisper caches. Those are really. Do a couple of dungeons. Do I have any dungeon ones? I don't think I saw it. But that's such a nice one. Take that all the way to 8. Just to get those stats up a bit. Alright. Let's see. Let's do some dungeons. There's no reason we can't work on other classes while we're doing this. Oh, I'm already here. Let's do some fortitude. I should have a lot more. Yeah, see that? A lot more skull fragments now.
Speed of the park.
That's one of the things about doing whisper caches. You get a lot of resources. A lot of nice yummies. Shit tons of gold. At 40, I might be able to go to expert. Depends on if I can get more resistances, damage reduction, all that kind of stuff. I don't want to like be riding that bleeding edge and be like, oh god, I'm about to die, kind of the feeling. I don't like that. I don't like those panic situations at all, where I have to play extremely defensively. That's just, to me, not fun. I mean, once in a great while it's okay, but to make that like the status quo where I'm always like struggling to not die, that's not fun. To me. Some people probably enjoy the adrenaline rush, but it just stresses me the fuck out. I was similar when I was doing WoW Hardcore, like informally, not on a true hardcore server, but in Wrath of the Lich King a couple years ago. Like an informal, this was before the WoW Hardcore servers came out. People were like, hey, let's do our own hardcore. So they had like rules in place, things you were allowed to do, not allowed to do, just like this. And it was enforced using like an add-on that everyone in the guild would run. It was like a hardcore guild. It was a great bonding experience for like a bunch of loser nerds. You know, because when someone would die, they'd be like, you know, GG, you know, Again, A-G-A-N-E. That was the name of the guild, Again. It was quite fun. I never died. Because one, I know the game inside and out, and because I'm a nerd. And two, I didn't take unnecessary risks. I was always extremely cautious. I knew what to avoid, where not to go. That's a big part of it. Like, don't go in caves unless you're like 4 to 6 levels above the enemies and stuff. People would just die left and right because they're just being really dumb. I did die one time on a rogue, right? Because I made a human rogue and I should have made a night elf rogue. That was my mistake. Because I couldn't shadow meld out of danger. Because normally I would like sprint to like just to get out of like into a good shadow meld range and then shadow meld. And at that point, this was before you get vanish on a rogue at 30. I think it was like 19 or something. And I got caught in Westfall by some stealth enemies who like all sort of converged on me. And it was like, I knew I was in trouble. And they were slowing me and stunning me as I was trying to get away. If I had just been able to shadow meld, I would have been fine. So the next rogue I made was a night elf. I just did human because it's, you know, a change of pace from what I normally make, which is night elves because of shadow meld. Because it's nice, especially on a hardcore simulated environment in Wrath of the Lich King, to be able to escape danger. Come on, where's Butcher? I've yet to see Butcher at all during this event. I saw him over and over again on my test druid. Where is he? I dare him to come attack me. I absolutely dare him. I defy his danger. He can't hurt me. He's a cuck. See, I'm trying to taunt the game into spawning him for me. The devs watching, they hit a control. All of a sudden I get Uber Butcher with like 10 times the health. And 5 times the amount of anger and bloodlust. Yeah, we have this little console command we could type in and basically we just fuck you. We're gonna bend you over and just fuck you raw with this nasty extra nasty butcher spawn. Oh, there's a middle thing. Weird. That's a position I've never seen anything in before. That's what she said. No one's watching right now, so I'm gonna chomp on some ice.
My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
40, I'm going pulverize. I'm getting close. At 50, I'm putting shockwave on whether I have it or not. I do need to start saving my obols for T1. That way I can gamble for two-handed maces till the cows come home and hopefully get like a 2-star of the unique, which would be pretty killer, especially if it had a good roll on it.
I'd be dead. I think I can manage from here.
Old WoW joke. How do shamans carry their wood-carved posts? They totem. $39. Again, sorry if you're watching this later. I'm just enjoying my iced coffee. Mmm.
Use it well.
sta je?
Let me make sure these, I have these right. Yes. Oh, interesting. I have poison from here too. I forgot about that. That's interesting. So I don't need to worry about it, do I? I could probably move this one off. Although, maybe not. Maybe it's good to keep it there. Yeah, I don't like any of these. I mean, this one doesn't make any sense without this one, right? It's like, yeah, I get more armor, more resistance, but having to lose half your life to do it. Now, if I'm looking at this, I see 5, 10, 50, 55, 55, 11. Going to the next one. Okay, so at the highest end, you get what? 100% barrier and fortified generation, which is not terrible. You get 20% more armor. 10% max resistance. I mean, it's not terrible. You could consider, I mean, if you had a lot of health, I mean, it makes more sense if you use this one. Sorry, this one. Or this one. But you can't. Not in this version of the game. You can't do those. And you don't want to cheat and practice the game with these and then like try to do a video where you're not using them, because then you're like clearly not, you know, you're out of your element at that point. Donnie, you're out of your element. Let's get to 40 and then I'll switch to pulverize. Again, sorry for the crunching. No one's currently watching, so fuck it. Okay, not thinking about cinders, but thinking about, well, maybe I could do cinders. In 3 minutes, can I open one? Maybe. I've done it under this kind of deadline before. Nice. Thank you. Thank you for spilling out your guts. Need 25 more. 24. 23. 21. 20. 18, 17. 15. 12. 10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 1, done. Yay, I did the thing. In 34 seconds, this is going to revert to a normal zone. I can still farm a little bit of XP. Three, 2, 1. Now everything's normal. Excuse me. Be lovely if I got shockwave on something. I might be able to go expert on the bear. I'll have to test it for a little bit just to see how durable it is, because it does have a lot of mitigation. Especially if you spec it out to be real tanky. Boy, this shit is really slow if you're just like doing whatever. Okay, let's go do that. That should get me to 40. Come on, Butcher. Be in here. Oh, it's a puzzle. I hate puzzles. Ugh. Alright, it's gonna reset. Really? You have to like... I'm gonna look this up. Cliff puzzle. Deep. Cliff puzzle D4. Okay, I'm gonna look at this guide here. Because I don't feel like fighting it.
Hey guys, welcome back. As always, my name is Lazar, and today we're going to be doing a guide, or better said, redoing a guide on the dreaded Diablo 4 cellar puzzle. Now keep in mind that your configuration might be different, most likely it's going to be different, but the same rules apply. You got 9 symbols on the ground and 3 symbols on the tablet in front of you. You need to do them in order, from left to right. The symbols on the ground are booby-trapped, and as soon as you walk over them, you'll get a telemark. And about 1 second after, a big explosion, depending on the color: red fire, green toxic, and blue electricity damage. Essentially, these can kill you pretty easily, so if you're on a hardcore character, you do so at your own risk. So the first one I need to do, considering, is going to be the blue one. I have 2 representations, one in the bottom left and one in the middle. Now you might not want to get close to these because you're afraid to trigger them, but by all intents and purposes you can walk in between them. Like so. So it's not a problem to get close to the one that you actually need. Now let's test if we...
Let me go do this on normal. Let's make sure it's still marked. Because you have to do this as far as the thing goes. Let me see here. Sheets. Google. I think you have to do this on... I don't think there's a restriction on how you have to do it. Let's see. Puzzle clear, cellar complete. Doesn't say what you have to do it on, so normal is fine. Right.
Actually need to do them in order or not. Let's start off with the last one, which would be this green symbol right here. In order to properly activate one of the symbols, you need to touch it and then get out before the telemark explodes and you get hit by the AoE. If you get hit by the AoE, you're not gonna trigger the symbol. Allow me to show you how. That would be how, essentially. So we're gonna start off with the first one. As you can see, all 3 are still active because the green one was not the first one. When you properly complete one, you will get it disappear from the wall. As you can see, the blue one right there. Now, in your haste to dodge out of the way of the telemark, if you manage to hit another one, which isn't the second one, you're gonna get a full reset. So let's say I made a mistake and now I'm gonna touch the green one over here.
Different.
Full reset on the wall. So you get how that one works. You need to do them in order. So the first one again, over here. Out of the way. Done. The second one is represented in 2, either here or here, and you can do both, it doesn't really matter. Or either, better said, you can do either, it doesn't really matter. And the final one will be the green one right here. 1, 2, 3, and that is all there is to the dreaded Diablo 4 cellar puzzle. Now, did you come across, as a bit of bonus footage, did you manage to come across the brazier puzzle? That one is a fair bit more simpler, and I'll show you an example after this. Thank you guys so much for watching. Like, favorite, share, and subscribe.
I'm gonna go back to hard
content.
Okay. So it seems logical. Just you can't get hit by the explosion is the trick. I don't want to start a whole new... I don't want to start a whole new dungeon and then switch like partway into it. I'll just go ahead and explore and get to 40 the long way. Actually, I can do cellars because they do give you some XP. And I might run into a butcher. You can run into the butcher in a cellar. Yeah. It's fun. Look at the fun we're having. Good. It's the end event of the triple bar thingy. So I'll be attacked by a big guy, and this will put me to 40 for sure. I can't speak. This will put me to 40 easily. Okay, the next batch is going to be summoned at the tick here, or does it wait till it's all the way down? There we go. Now a big guy coming out here in a moment. 3, 2, 1. He lands right there. Boop. He tickles. He tickles. Really? Take my ravens. Suck on my ravens. Oh, well, it didn't ding me. Okay, interesting. I thought it would. I thought more enemies would spawn, honestly. There we go. Close enough. Notice I was very near town for that. Sort of a strategy to avoid being swamped and overwhelmed. You can always run into town if you aren't, geared enough to face the Hellborn that gets spawned. Alright, so let's upgrade our potions. Healing potion, that is. And let's think about pulverize. Respec mode. Refund all. Alright. Now, I'm going to go to the... I'm actually going to go confirm. Yes. And let's open up the build guide. Let's see. Pulverize Druid D4. I think the build that I was using when I was testing this is very similar to what the starter build is for online. Let's see. That's good. Yes. Yes. Life. Strike damage. They say this and this, but I kind of want to keep this on crit chance. And this, and then that. Yeah. But still eagle all the way. All the way, baby. All right. So starting from the top, let's pull it down here. They also choose, let's see which ones they choose over here. They choose healing potion, that one, and this one. Well, we'll try that for a while. I forget if that's ideal or not. I'll upgrade that once. Yeah. All right. I don't remember. Oh, wait. No, they don't have that. Yeah, that is what they have. But then they also have this one, which I can't equip because, one, it's not unlocked, but two, it violates the rules of the game that we're doing.
That's the spirit.
Oh, evade. There we go. Finally, evade. That way I don't have to drink a health potion for it. All those and nothing else except like these two the whole time. Okay, now when I do evade, I want to be able to go faster for a moment. Yeah. That's better. Evade. Go fast for 7.5 seconds. Yeah. Excellent. All right. All right, so the build. I'm going to keep Fists of Fate on because that's nice. Or at least I'm going to try to. Now, they have this chosen for some reason. I don't know why. I'll try it, but it seems strange to me. Like, why do I want to keep bouncing back and forth? I mean, maybe they have like, you know, oh yeah, you do this, then you pop over here, and you pop over there. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to do that one. They're not doing crit. I guess it's an overpower kind of a build. I'm not doing that one. But I will do that. Actually, I'm not going to do that. I'll do that. Actually, no, I won't do that. Do that. I'm not going to do any of those yet. I will do... No, I'm not doing distant enemies. Yes. Trying to get to the bottom quickly. I remember there was something that turns it into an earth skill, and I have to remember what it is. I might leave poisoned out of it for the moment. Let's see, we're going to go with this. Yeah. This is key. This is really important. I want to keep this on all the time. And then yeah, excellent. Now I have to remember the earth skills. What's the earth skill thing again? Jeez, I don't remember.
Wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How
All
may
right. Now I
help
can't
you?
put that on yet. That's pretty good. In lieu of shockwave, that's really good. Let's see. That's fine. That's fine. Good. 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 Excellent. Good all around. I can also now imprint a fourth item. So let's imprint the weapon, I think. Or wait, no, let's go with resource efficiency. Yeah.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
Resource cost reduction, and that's all I can do there. And then let's go. One, two, three, four. Stop doing that.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Shit. Close. Discard. Controls. G. I was scrolling the thing and it was like evading. Okay, so this has resource cost reduction. Now I want to put like maybe core damage. No, Grizzly Rage duration. Yeah, perfect. Excellent. All right. That's perfect. All right. Now I don't have Vasily's crown, so that's sort of a minor bummer there, but I can get it, and then I'll get rid of that. I'll wear, or maybe it's the chest piece. I forget. And then, of course, the two-hand mace that I'll get at T1. I need to save up my obols for that. Let's go check that real quick. See what I have on my other bear. See how he's built. Yes, he has a lot of points there. 3-3, 3-1-3, 1-1. These are all good. Yeah, because he has this weapon, awesome, and the chest. Okay, Insatiable Fury. So I won't be using Fist of Fate. I will be using this though, because Werebear would be my true form, and then this is just phenomenal. Yeah. Okay. And then yeah. Grizzly Rage, super important. I need that to last as long as possible. It's a beautiful skill because every kill extends the duration, right? So you can kill a pack of like 10 things and then it adds 10 seconds to the duration. So the cooldown is 41 seconds. How long does it last naturally? 11 seconds. So basically I need to get that up higher and higher and higher. That's one of the reasons the chest is so important, because it adds 5 points to that. Now, it also helps, I mean, you can have like stacks to something, I forget, maybe. But no, you really want stacks to bear things. Let's test this out over here in my testing grounds. See, it's just like really fun. And of course, I would go like this, at which point I could do this. And these kills would extend the duration. And now I'm unstoppable. I have more of this, more of that, all sorts of nice things going on. And then when the skill comes back, we'll see if it's lasted long enough. And if you need to, you can always wait for it to come back again. Ooh. Amulet. The idea is you want to kill very quickly, typically in one hit. That way you keep that Grizzly Rage going as long as possible, because you're extending it by a second every time, so that at least, you know, by the time you have to cast it again, it's already reset and ready to go. As opposed to having to sit there and wait for it to cool down. So I'll be using the other ring, and I'll be putting Grizzly Rage duration on my other ring, and any other piece I can get it on too. That just buys you a lot of time. It's about to go away. Nothing there. I think I'm good on hardcore for now, or for hard mode now. I obviously need more points to build it out better, but I think that's good to start out with. And of course, Shockwave would make it better, but I think I'll just deal with that. Let's get a fortitude here. Lots more. Look at that. Let's crunch that.
What's left, you ask?
Take that. And go earn more things. Oh, you can actually go pick one. Okay, let's go to Penitent. In the hopes that it's a baggie. Oh, it is a baggie. Excellent. Okay, so I think I have all my... this character has, again, earned all of the blue and orange chaos perks, but... Whoops. Stay as Penitent. Open this. Please have Shockwave on it. Please, please, please. Shockwave! Yes! 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 Awesome! Oh, that's fucking awesome. I'll take that over Fists of Fate any day. I mean, I'd rather have it here, honestly, but... yeah, let's do that. Let's crunch that and put it on that weapon.
How shall I guide my hammer?
That is amazing. Oh my god. I would not have believed anyone if they told me that they did that. Be like, yeah, right.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
And it was better than the one I had. That's amazing. Okay, so let's go back down. I'm at hard mode. That was amazing. Oh my god. Okay, so what was the other one I had? 4 doing damage. I don't think I can do that because I don't have any other... I have efficiency, but I don't have any other DPS ones. But I'll take the pulverize because look at that. 200%. 200%. That's insane. All right, so let's try this out over here. Just see how good this is. This should be delicious. This should be enough damage for Penitent. It's just a matter of getting the life and the resistances and the armor for Penitent. See how far that goes? It's amazing. Basically one shot so many things with minimal effort. And I can't be feared because Grizzly Rage is on. See that? Isn't amazing.
Is someone there?
I'm not doing your stupid. That was just beyond amazing. Oh my god. And it was better than the one I had. That's bizarre. It's like it was meant to be. Okay, now I'm gonna lose Grizzly Rage. Right? Oh, maybe not. Lasts a damn long time, doesn't it? It's amazing. Now the rest of these points just make everything more efficient, though. Make Grizzly Rage more, or bear form more fun. Now imagine adding a lot more damage to this. That's what the two-hander does. Like, and it's an absurd multiplier on damage. And it's poison damage, so all the benefits of poisoning, sort of like a poison trap effect, or at least puddles everywhere. So if something's in your poison, it takes even more damage. Watch this. No fear. Now, the only thing this thing fails at is like Infernal Hordes, because you can't get around fast enough to do enough damage, but it's enough to kill Bartok. You just won't be able to chase all the goblins down if you get a goblin field. You know, it's not like a floor erasing build that just kills everything in with an eye shot. For that, you'd want like a penetrating shot bouncing all over the place. Okay, now we've lost Grizzly Rage. Let's see how this helm is. This helm is about the same. Now, I don't need Grizzly Rage, but it does add Unstoppable. You gain life as 45 per second while it's active. So it's like this constant, healing. Sort of. The Unstoppable is like the real beauty part. Nothing can fear you, nothing can stop you. See that? Didn't get frozen. Ooh, overpowered for 18k. the thing about shockwave is you don't want to be too close to enemies when you hit them. You don't want to be on top of them. If they get too close, then they move out of shockwave and they go into pulverize, which is okay. It's just not as good. So you don't want to be right on top of enemies like that when you hit them. You want to sort of be, you know, away by a little bit. Let's see what's the range. Does it say what the range is? I think it begins where pulverize ends. So wherever pulverize, that little circle of pounding, shockwave begins there, and so you have a huge, like you have the normal amount of damage, like within, you know, a couple yards or a few yards. But then after that, as you move farther away, you suddenly move into shockwave, and see how that, like, you see where that circle ends, and that little green animation begins and moves away. That's the shockwave. Let's do one more chest. He's barely any damage. But let's do a Chaos Rift and see how it feels. Bring it on, Forces of Hell. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Easy peasy Japanese. As they say in Shawshank. Isn't that amazing? Look how much damage I was doing to that Aether Lord. That's crazy. That's just insane. Remember how long it took me to kill him last time? Hello, Damien. Oh, I have the buff. Damn. I must have lost it at the end. I would not have believed it had I not recorded it, but I got the shockwave aspect as soon as I switched to bear form. That was amazing. I even recorded it on the stream. It's like, whoa! And it was better than the one I already had in my thing, so that was great. It was fortuitous. Look how fast that is. That's amazing. Okay, we've got infernal warps dropping. The skill I'm using right now, I can explain. It's called Pulverize, where he pounds the ground like that. Now, if you look around, I'll show you in a moment. If I take off this weapon, you can see the shape of the circle. Oh, wait, you can't do it without the weapon. Let's put it different. Damn it. I'll put this weapon back in, so I'm being harassed. Put a different tube in. Okay, see the shape of that, how it's a circle? See, it's sort of like a broken circle. It's not perfect, but it's like it hits right around in this area right here. That's a pulverize. Right? Now, if you put this weapon on, it has shockwave. Pulverize creates a shockwave that travels forward. Look for that same shape, but look for something that extends out from it to the right. See, it goes, whoosh, it's like a green thing that goes off. That bit right there, that's the shockwave. And it goes quite a ways. So that is a huge area of damage. So if you want to do maximum damage, you don't want something right up against you. You want it to be in your shockwave, which I believe begins close to where your pulverize ends. Like that. See that green wall, that green, like almost like a river of green shooting forward. So that really makes the pulverize skill fantastic to level with. But I mean, it's still pretty good without it, but it gets so much better with shockwave because it lets you do things at range. Because otherwise, pulverize is a very melee heavy build, right? It's like you can only hit things within, 5 yards or however big that pounding circle is that's sort of immediately around him. Boom. 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 And that shockwave is 3 times as powerful as his pulverize is. It was much easier to clear that Chaos Rift when I was at range. No idea. Until I feel like it. I don't go to a schedule. When I get tired, or like I feel like, okay, I'm tired of this now, I want to go do something else, or if I'm like something, you know, something in real life is like, oh, this takes priority. Like I will have to stop and go do dishes and trash and all that stuff. That's my job in the house. No more fear now that Grizzly Rage is here. All right, well, take care, man. Oh, I have to go deal with inventory. I also need to go open a bunch of chests. Let's see, let's spend all the lowly stuff. See, that's pretty good. Oh, that's bad. Can I sell that? I can't sell it, can I? No. I was clicking on it and nothing was happening.
Finished, are you?
So I'm just going to leave this there. Oh. Much better damage. All right, let's go save this here. 30 willpower, life. That's just a generically good. Amulet. Goodbye.
How shall I gain my hammer?
Sadly. I need to go fill or empty some chests. As much as I want to go do those chaos rifts, I really need to open chests. Really? Go away. Oh, you jerks. I mean, I don't have to open these, but there are resources that you get from these that are generally nice to get. Excellent. I didn't have Grizzly Rage. It's still on cooldown. Funny. Next one is in the next zone. Might actually be. Oh, nope. It's way out there. Ah, goblin. Ooh, lots of gold. Gold. Gold member. Gold. I love gold. Next one over, I'll try to open 2 more. We have a Whisper. Still don't like that it doesn't make it very clear that a rune is just dropped. It needs to be very, very visible. Man. I've been opening tortured gifts. You just registered the first one? Can't you guys get your timing right? one more. There we go. Guys, leave me alone. So the next one is go down there from here. 5 minutes, I can do it. These demons. Well. Oh, nice. Thank God I have a key for that. Now I have to go buy another key. Two. Seven. For red dots now. Oh good, even one over here. Excellent. I just need to open a third chest. Excellent. Stupid ghosts. Hate ghosts. I hate ghosts. Did I leave a sigil on the ground over here? I think if I did, it'll show up in the thing, right? Maybe it's just close. Alright. Check the gearing situation. Switch to Penitent.
It is done.
Let's see, which one do I need more? 422. Boy, that's really nice. It's a really good pulverized size. I think I'm going to go gauntlets just because those leg guards are still pretty good. Incense crafting, awesome. All right, so we're going to go kind of bend everything that's blue except for necklaces. Literally everything that is yellow. Gonna open this. Oh, more gloves that are unique. Frostburn. Nothing that helps me. Chest armor. There. Oh, that's werewolf. Okay. Werewolf. That's nice if I want to go werewolf. Let's save those. Save that. Make sure that's saved.
That's the spirit. Give it a go.
Alright. How are we doing as far as the level of stuff? Okay, so we have willpower, armor, good armor, willpower, life. Okay, that's good. It'd be worth replacing that chest just to get, what is debilitating roar? That's over here, right? Okay, that's that one. That's my ability. Okay. That I'm not currently using. What do I get? What do I get from that? It reduces the cooldown, probably. It's probably worth getting. I would need to replace, I'd want to roll the spirit per second to something else. Health, preferably. Actually. Healing per second would have been better, but okay. Let's add a socket. I should probably just masterwork it first, or temper it first. Make sure it gets what I need. Life, okay, good. No, pulverize size. Yes! Okay. Life isn't as good, but the pulverize is good. Alright. Can also bring this up a bit. 3, 4. Max life? Meh.
More there than I thought.
Okay. Well, it's better than nothing. Alright. It's, you know, that might take me all the way to T1. We'll see. Let's go ahead and remove those skulls. Let's actually, let's change these to willpower gems. And, see if, can I make the next willpower level in the next diamond? I can. Alright, let's make those. Actually, let's put these here. Needs a lot more. Okay. So I'm far away from being able to use those. But I can put them back in here in case I die. As far as sapphires, I can. Nice. Put those there. And then I need...
Weirdly envious, my friend.
$53, $57. Armor 501. Still pretty low. Could use a little help. Ooh. Look at that. 3 of them popped at once. Okay, let's see here. 44. These are both sort of meh. I might just store them for later. Let's extract some of these effects for other things. Come on, go away. Thank you. think I'm just gonna crunch Frostburn because I don't really need Frostburn on anything, but this might be useful. That might be useful. If I figure out that a tornado build is really fun and fast and easy to play and really durable, you know, in this thing, I might go that way. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 helms. Get rid of that. Let's keep the stuff that has life and pauldrons. That can be made correct. That's all right. Right? I'll just keep 4 of each. Those totems come out. Let's see. 1, 42, 35, 28, 18, and then one-handed weapons come out. We're gonna go with the alarm. I like to keep as many two-handed weapons as I can keep. Okay, so as far as this goes, we have gloves. Lots of gloves. Oh my god, do we have gloves. Alright, so starting over here, 17, 20, don't need a 21, 25, 34. Why are these backwards? That's so annoying. I have 2 31s here. They're both, well, this one's worth. Alright, 44. Alright. Now looking at pants. We just have 4 of those, 4 boots. We'll keep 6 rings. That's good. Can't keep everything. There's just no room for it.
Starting from nothing.
Alright, now these we will file away that by default. Okay, that's fine. It's okay. Alright. Some of these are annoying, but they're fine. Yes, nice. Okay, so 18 minutes to do those. I don't know. And the chests are just... You do have to, like, explore the whole thing, right? For that to make sense. Alright, that's up. That's good. I like that. Alright, so this will go over here. Emergency oh shit heal. And we're gonna go. Right? No, that. Okay. Because poisoning comes from... Was it coming? Oh, it was coming from here. Now it's not. That's right. And then I don't have any poisoning now, so it doesn't make any sense to do that. Okay. Not yet, anyway. Yeah. Now, is this now considered nature magic? It's not. What changes it into nature magic? I think I have to be outside, don't I? I'm impenitent, so let's not do that just yet. Go here.
Let's go.
Experience buff. Let's wait to open this until I have a buff on myself. Let's do an incense and a life buff. Let's see, how am I doing as far as fortitude? I have a lot more skull fragments, that's good. Song of the Mountain, yep, let's increase armor, excellent. So armor should no longer be a problem. Let's change this one from that. Maybe dodge. I'll try that. So that goes down, but I'll get a lot more from the potion. So, boop, boop. And that. That's nice. Yeah, that's pretty good. Actually, it's not very good. Let's go back over what it was. I just want that to be... Well, actually, no, because I'll get a lot from disobedience, right? But I could put something else instead of disobedience. Because that's 85 now. Yeah, I don't have disobedience right now. Okay, so let's do this. When you have something that changes your form, no. Yeah, let's go dodging. Yeah, okay. Now we just have a nice 18 whatever armor. Make sure that we're on penitent as well. Yes, 85%. Excellent. So now the only struggle is getting resistance, and that's going to come from getting better gems at first. And then it's also going to come from changing the follower. So let's go change the follower. If I change followers, I can probably go to expert and be totally fine. Because then I have 85% reduction on damage, which is amazing compared to what I was getting. And then if I can, like, get my
Don't fret.
here.
Wary of anything new.
Here. Right. Redirection of damage. Heals you. There we go. And now we're going to go with this guy that you go with.
We need others to stand with us.
We go with let's go with this guy, just so I can passively level him in the background. And let's do it when injured. And let's go... Yeah. Actually, not when injured. Let's, because that's not going to happen very much. With the player cast any skill in combat. There we go. Now these restock for free. Defensive cash. Go back home. Nothing great here, right? I need to do another whisper cache so I can get a lot more fragments of things. Alright. That's very nice life. Let's do that. And then this is a lot more life. And that's a lot more life. Wow. Okay. So, got my work cut out for me here. All right. Life, okay. Pulverize, please. Go. Next one. Excellent. Excellent. Now this one. Excellent. It's going to be a problem. Nope, there we go.
The wonders of
All right.
sanctuary at your fingertips.
So we're going to change thorns. Willpower. Excellent. We're going to change shadow resistance. Actually, no, let's change thorns into 20 life per second. No, let's change that into willpower. Yeah. All right. Change this dodge thorns into armor. No, let's change that into willpower. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, we're good. All right.
Finest jewels inside.
And now look at our, see these guys? Really good. Really, really good. This is expert ready. This is ready for expert. I can swap to expert now. I feel very confident about that. Especially with a 1,000 life under my belt now. That's nice. That covers a multitude of sins. Okay, so
Well done.
evade, movement speed. Oops. I don't think I can master work. Maybe I can.
Here's a good one.
Just make them slightly better.
Solid bricks here.
Spirit per second. Well, that sucks. Okay, now I'm going to re-enchant those. See, that was might. And then
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
oh, they were upgraded, weren't they? Yeah. Crowded Sage. And then last one was armor. Yeah. Perma armor. I'm already 85% though. So I might just go something else. Yeah. That one's not bad. Maybe Undying. Just a nice little passive healing while I'm hitting things. That.
Bright aura.
Yeah.
Brighter soul.
All right. So now we're good. And let's go to expert. The numbers look really good for expert, especially when I get soothing spice now. I mean, it's unfortunate that I have to get rid of Subo, but you know, you got to make some tough choices. Yeah, resource. Yeah. Perfect. So attack power is really low. That's still a problem, but you know, that'll come with better gear. Make sure everything's good here. Let's go do a nightmare dungeon and get more opusite. Let's see. 6 minutes, 6 minutes, sadly. Let's go do that. Oh wait, no, I don't want. I don't need magic, do I? Maybe I'll wait for the next cycle. Until then, let's go see how bad this is. On expert. I think at 50 I can have soothing spices, right? For more resist. Which should get me to the cap. Which should make expert and even penitent like, super easy. With the only problem there being DPS. The mathematics says I can do this on expert, so I'm doing it on expert, damn it. I want to be far enough away that I hit them with shockwave if I can. Running out of resources is not fun. Oh, good work. Why are they trailing behind? It's so annoying. My little pile there. Where are they coming from? That's so annoying. They're like ghosts that way. It's so annoying. I don't like doing these, but I'll do it because it's there. I'm not expecting to finish it with, you know, flying colors. I don't expect to do well, so we'll see. I don't think I'll have to use a potion. Okay, that's good. I'll pick it back up. There we go. Again, it's not a speed demon build, and that's okay. It's just very tanky. Yes, I know I dropped it. I don't care. I never liked that one anyway. Figured. Pick it back up. Now I have enough defense. Now I just need the DPS to get the Penitent into T1. That'll come with having level 750 gear, which I can probably get a lot of at a little bit later as I get to 60. Most of the stuff that drops should be 60, or should be 70. Item level 750 with like fairly good stats as far as like life and armor and stuff. At which point I'll probably start putting, instead of putting armor on things, or life on things, I'll start putting armor. Okay. Yeah, see them coming up behind, it's so annoying. The fact that those little red circles don't do much damage is a good sign. I'd love to know why these guys vacuum so much spirit from me. See, I'm not taking much damage. That's good. This means I'm clearly ready for expert. Being able to stand in the poo and have it not hurt that much at all. Oh, I see my Grizzly Rage dropped off. Let me out of here. Jesus. Quit crowding me. I'm like trying to get out of there and it's like completely blocked because I'm hindered by things. Everyone hates ghosts. Oh my god, they're so annoying. Especially the ghost archers. See, that thing like barely dented my health at all. Oh good, Reed. I like Reed. Oh. Oh, there's a big pile. Okay, that means the buff ended. Notice how I moved away before I did the pulverize. That way I made sure to hit him with my shockwave. can't always do that, but it's nice if you can. I'm trying to do that with the Chaos Root, but it's tricky. Yeah, if my resistances were not up to par, those red circles would hurt. Like these right here, would be like boom, half my health gone. And this is the end of the dungeon. Ah. Lots of loot. Pretty decent. So nothing here has something that I need from it, which is nice, so I can use any of them that I need. So like this has a lot more armor, so I can take this and roll it over to movement speed. There we go. I'm 4 levels away from adding another piece. Like I'll add a ring probably. For more resource. Okay. Ooh. That's not bad.
Better than starting from nothing.
That's pretty good too. Yeah.
Use it well.
Magic is neither good
All
nor
right.
evil. How may I help you?
Okay, I'll go crit strike chance or I'll just go straight damage. That's a lazy man's way to do it, but I'll do it. Boop, boop. And now onto that, we're going to imprint Dark Dance. Wow, 18 life. That's amazing. Because it's like, it's fractional amount of what you have. Not fair, not fair.
Greetings.
All right, so let's
How
put
shall I
on...
make my hammer?
Oh, no, I can't do that one yet. That's right. Let's just put a socket in there. Extract the old ones. Oop. This goes there, that goes there. Let's roll damage over time. Come on, willpower. Vulnerable damage isn't bad. There we go. Ooh, resource cost reduction. No, I'll go willpower. Because I need more straight damage. Alright. And now we're going to go shockwave. Excellent. A little bit more life. Not a lot. Just a little bit. Every little bit helps. Up to 1,200. And Wind Striker. And also just look at mobility down here. And it's still just the 3, right? Yep. Right. That right there. Or, wait. That. Yeah. Crap Fortitude. Crap Song on the Mountain. I have both of those ready. Buy 1 key. So we're ready for the next phase, the next excursion. Okay, that's a good one. Let's go get more gold and more things. But I'm going to go get some more ice. Actually, now that I think about it, I should take about an hour break and stretch and do the dishes, take out the trash, do manly man house things, and so that the wife doesn't come home all grumpy thinking, "You did nothing all day, you bastard leech." Well, I invested things, so that works. And then I can also watch some YouTube videos of my own choosing. Barely, almost none of that. Okay, well, I'm gonna go. I'll be back in maybe an hour. We'll see.